Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to the Starting Soon screen. Whoa! Welcome back to the Starting Soon. We're on repeat.
Why is this unmuted? How did that happen? How does that even happen? How's it going? And all that. What is this nonsense? What's this bardic inspiration going on over here? Oh, I'm gonna unmute this and then Twitch is gonna be making noise in the future. This is from 8 years ago. Who is this guy? Wow, this is taking forever.
We are going to heal ourselves.
Wow. This guy's voice is so... What is this, like... What is that, soprano? Like... That is not the incredibly deep voice that I associate with my head. Like, goddamn. We got Smoker's voice over here. 8 years, 3 octaves deeper. Let's go. It's that reflux. Actually might be. It actually might be because that I don't know. Do I get that high anymore? Because I just did the upward lilt there. That's about as high as I get, I think. This is a good plan. I guess I shouldn't link this yet because we do have 1 minute left, and I was intending to do like a minute of showing what we're doing in the horse game. That's from last week. We don't need to update yet. Perfect. I actually don't know how to put horse game on screen. See, the thing is that I'm listening to my voice in my head for the most part because I don't edit my videos, so I don't listen to my voice externally that much. So, since I don't do any editing, let's see this. Someone apparently really likes Tim Hortons, which is definitely important information that I need to know. So as a result of that, I always think that my voice is way deeper than it actually is. So, does this get detected? I don't think this gets detected. Though it might not just not be getting detected because it didn't exist, because it already existed or something. I don't fucking know. It's fine. Anyway, we were doing some Bakshin shit because we have finished. I should show the utter madness that was this thing. So let's see if we can track down this window. Let's see. Look, it's real cringe, right? Like, let's be clear here. There is horse game. It is not. It isn't not degen. Oh, that's interesting. Why is there an extra window in the middle of the window? That's pretty funny. Okay, well, guess we don't need that source then. Don't know what the hell's going on with that. So pulling this up as a window generates a very weird version of it. And it doesn't seem to pick it up as just under game capture. So all these phone games just have weird formatting issues. Maybe I'll just post a screenshot on in the Discord later. That's probably what I'll do. Because it is funny. We did finally finish getting the fascist arc done. God, what's her name? Simbali Rudolph. We finished the Simbali Rudolph arc. We've got our 9-star horse. We got 2 3-stars in a row, followed up by something like 34 failed runs, and then we got our final one, which means that overall we got so lucky. Like, getting our 9-star in, like, probably a total of maybe, like, 40, 45 runs is insane. That's an insane RNG. That's some streamer luck right there. That right there, that be some streamer luck. And it's a 9-star horse with 3 stars in each of the important stats, which is not necessarily optimal. It's probably better to have like 9 stars all in stamina, but having 1 in each stat means that like no matter what you're doing, it's like very good for like very casual, this no matter what happens during this run, I'm always going to have good stats for every stat that's important. So we now have a useful parent who can do a bunch of shenanigans, which is nice and good. Hey, Astro Kitty. So next on our agenda is pulling up Might and Magic 8. We can just pull up... Yeah, we don't have to patch because it's been a week since it's been patched. So we're gonna I think finish today. We finished all 3 of the actual games. We have 2 copies of this, which indicates it's what I ended the stream on. And we have a bunch of items that we can go sell. It's 6 p.m., so that means we're going to go sell in Nyon. The nice thing about Might and Magic 7... There's actually a lot of nice things about Might and Magic 7, but one of the nice things about Might and Magic 7 is that it gives you diversity in sale time, so you can always go sell. Once you've reached the point that you can teleport to and from Nyon, you can always sell very conveniently. Nyon is a tiny town, so all of the stores are really close together. Is Wallace? Plus 28 Arms Master. That's a lot of Arms Master, not gonna lie.
This item. We don't need it.
The stats on this are actually not bad, but it doesn't have a thing. Wait, though. Wait. We're cooking. Wait. Okay, wait. This has personality, luck, and ascension built into it. We're actually gonna hold on to this. That's something that we can turn into something useful. We got another copy of Havoc. So how do we feel about in future runs if I actually just sell the artifacts that I don't care about? I know that it would be like a sin or whatever. It would be a blatant violation of the contract, but have we considered?
A pleasure.
Have we considered that maybe?
I hope you like our selection.
Maybe just because I've done a thing doesn't mean that I have to keep doing it for the rest of my life. Have we considered that? Might be too convenient.
Jump.
Might be. I'll lose all of my viewers if I do anything remotely convenient to myself at some point.
We don't need it. This item.
There'll be a boycott.
This item's weak. 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 We don't need it.
Worthless. Leave it. Worthless. Worthless.
Did you hear the cheating that Ark did to try to like make the inventory boss easier to deal with? It goes against the entire spirit of his entire channel, and I'm just disgusted. I can't believe it. In this video essay, I will go. Oh, it's soothing to see a nice, clean inventory. Oh, well, shit. Sucks to be you all. Does that mean that watching my channel is just like legitimately traumatizing for people?
Thank you very much.
I thought those were jokes. It's the opposite of soothing to look at me do anything then.
Our enchantments are second to none.
We don't need it.
Just imagine how anxiety-inducing it must be for me to spend a billion years looking at a completely disgusting inventory that's just a mess. And then it's still, at the end, is a mess. Like, you never get that, release. It's just, oh, it started out horrifying and it stayed horrifying. Oops. Oopsies. We might have miscalculated here. So this has base enchants on this item are 50% stronger, which is pretty nice. I like that.
It's probably okay.
Do we have fly on you? I don't actually know that you have fly. Does it really matter what we do? Do we need to be that invested in managing our inventory at this point? Probably not, right?
Our enchantments are second.
A
'Cause-
pleasure doing business with you.
We have like one dungeon left and then we're never getting loot again?
No room.
Oh, by the way, my phone told me the system requirements for Silksong.
I have too much.
Silksong must be out by now. So once we finish this stream, we can go play Silksong. That's definitely the interpretation I'm going with. That's it. Oh shit! I just lost the dagger, didn't I? Where is it? Okay, it's right here. So let's find there. That Silksong doesn't exist and can't help and can't hurt you. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, is that my phone cut it off after Silksong system requirements, and I did not look further. So you can extrapolate from Silksong system requirements to assume that the Silksong system requirements have been released. I'm actually surprised how many notifications my phone is posting to me about Silksong. Because it is working to make a funny bit with me Silk posting. So, like, I don't hate it, right? I hope my phone keeps doing it, and it's probably listening to me right now, so maybe it will. But maybe it won't, because I haven't been clicking on any of them. You know, it's not like I've been interacting with the thing other than to say that they did it. This is interesting. Oh, but I would lose out on Leech. I should have the Leech.
Too much.
I should keep the Leech. I'm not actually going to worry about it. We're just going to move on with our life. Okay, I think that we have got to track down. Is it faster to go to... It might be faster to go to Regna, actually. Like, it might actually be faster to go to Regna. Let's see. Let's see.
It's closed.
Rude. Okay, maybe. What time is it? How much EXP do we have? Not very much. Oh. At some point. Wait, do I just get an extra one?
I have some special pieces for you.
Wait, so do we literally have to wait for her to randomly trigger something? Does anyone know how to actually trigger the endgame?
Join the party.
Bloodstained has come out with several random things. They've been busy beavers. I really liked Bloodstained. Bloodstained was fun. It was just a really nice, solid Metroidvania. I haven't actually... The thing is that the funny thing about Bloodstained is that was one of the only games that I actually had every achievement for on Steam. And then they kept adding DLC and content to it, so I don't have it. I don't have all the achievements anymore. It's like, well, screw you. How dare you? Okay, let's see if we wait 5 minutes. That did not do it. I was hopeful. I shouldn't have had it. Okay, so let's teleport back to Regna, go talk to her again. It's now been a week. So...
I have some special pieces for
Verdant
you.
isn't here anymore.
I have some
Where'd you
special
go?
pieces for you.
Wait, do I need to do... No, this is just how to do the dimension door thing. Yeah, you don't... Oh, there we go! Okay. Okay. Okay, so we just need to go to Ravenshore. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, we needed to wait for her to, you know, faff around and trigger an event. So, we're going to save this under caster save. I think that this area is probably not going to have that many critters in it. So I think we just save the game, and I think we just cast down Portal, and it immediately teleports us to the thing. Your friends have disappeared. Oh no. Well, let's go find them. So we're just going to invis, and then we have an idea of where everybody is. So if we don't fly, we should have an easier time. We won't get cactuses unless we fly, I think. So as long as we just cast invis, we can probably walk. Those things are gonna kill me with fireballs, aren't they? It's what? Why? 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 somebody run into me? Okay. Once again, you've cheated death, but you still don't have anybody else in your party, so good luck with that. Okay, we're going to cast down Portal again. And I think I'm actually going to save the game under danger. And I think we jump up this wall. Oh, that's concerning. Okay, we invis. Okay, this route does not involve running past things that are using AoEs. And since they're not using AoEs, we should be golden here. I did not cast Water Walking because I'm a dope. But that's probably fine. Am I too far? No, I'm too far. Yep, we need to go there. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. It's all fine. And it says I'm drowning, but I think I actually have a water walking item on this character, so I think we're fine. Why? This is a problem. I'm probably going to die here, but we'll see. If I can get far enough away from them, then I can invis before I go into the castle. Going into the castle is going to trigger the things out here to be hostile. But that's okay. We're going to save this under danger. I'm not going to worry about killing the things here. This area
Master
is...
Nikolai Iron
Hey,
Fist.
friend!
Prince.
Okay, so we got Cassowary back. So they think that you're Nikolai, that's fine. Oh, that's interesting. A bunch of cactuses just showed up. Sure. Okay, so cactuses do show up when things go to shit. I need to recast Invis, probably. I'm trying to remember. Okay. I'm trying to remember where all the party members actually are. I'm kind of wishing that I had done this in a different order, because now... Because I can't reorder without going to the Adventurers Guild, I think, and now Cassowary is going to be in the second slot instead of the third slot until I fix it. Which is fine, but... Do I know? This is an exterior zone. I guess there's probably somebody from my party in one of these places. Does anyone remember offhand if they're in one of these buildings? We just did this a few months ago. Okay, that is not an actual door. That's not an actual door. That's not an actual door. Okay. Okay. Let's go to here.
It's locked. We can't open it.
Okay. Eventually, we will get to... Is that a bunch of cactuses just floating down from the sky? Oh, okay. That's fine. So was I supposed to actually fight these things?
We can't.
I guess probably, right?
It won't be any trouble.
Like, probably the intention is that you actually fight your way through this area.
Hey, we have a customer.
Interesting. I can play Archomage with
We can't open it.
the Innkeeper in the Lands Beyond. Intriguing. I haven't seen the like weird NPC that shows up. Interesting.
We can't open it. It's locked. We can't open it.
Okay.
We can't open it.
Yeah, like you can't actually press spacebar on them.
We can't open
Did I click on the main guild door?
We can't open it. We can't open it.
I don't remember if I did. I'm going to check the main guild door by actually clicking. Yeah, I think I didn't for basically the entire first section. I think I got most of the doors in this section. But it doesn't matter that much, because I feel like it is one of my actual NPCs going to be here even? I don't remember. There's the okay, Goose is here. Okay, perfect. So, yes, our inventory. Our characters are going to be even more ridiculously placed. However, this does mean that we can get Levitate in play, which is convenient. We can also just go over here
Ow.
and save. Okay, so we can levitate, we can mist form, and we can invis. And then we save the game under danger. So we've now got our party members. We can swim around now, which is nice, because it means that we can more easily avoid some of the shenanigans. Let's go grab the... There might be an NPC here. This does not lead to the Dark Forest compound. Okay, that I think is the way that we get into the tower. Legitimately. I feel like we did that eventually in the other run. After we finished dicking around with, like, trying to fly to the teleporters and shit like that. Unfortunately, these things using all these fireballs can just one-shot, especially now that Goose is in play. Junglefowl is with us. Okay, we now have our buffs in play, except for whatever was being maintained by Mina. Let's try to get to a spot we can save. When you get to this portion of the plot, all of your characters get yanked away from you, and you have to find them again in this, like, chaotic, like, time compression situation. So the last one is up here, and since we know everything about this now, it should go fine. I don't know how to get up here without fly. I mean, I do know how to get up there without fly. It's called jumping. But I don't want to jump because then I won't be in this. Can I just climb up here casually? Sure can. Okay. So does the base of this have a... How the fuck do I get up here without jump? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. These are jumps I shouldn't be able to make, but it's allowing me to make them anyway. The game is just glitching my way up here. Okay. Okay, that didn't work too great. That could have gone better. Could have gone better. Is there another way to get... Because that didn't look really like it was the way that I was supposed to go, if I'm being honest. Just glitch our way up. But then what? We're supposed to jump over that? That's definitely too high to jump over legit. Okay, so where the fuck am I on this thing? Because it's teleporting me here. Because it's not like that has like a unlimited jump scroll standing on it. I'm supposed to jump into that's too high as well. Yeah, I don't think that's the route.
No.
I'm gonna do this instead, because this just gets me up cleanly. This gets me to roughly the same elevation. Is there anything over here that looks promising? Not really, no. I mean, that was promising, actually. If you're playing solo, you still come here, but presumably there aren't any party members to find, so you would just do different things. Basically the end part of this is like getting out of this section, right? Like once you... Yeah, so it looks like I would have to do it from that. I wonder if this just wasn't play tested for without the jump spell. Because you can also just skip the finding the party members part, even if you are, like, even if you have party members to find. Like, is there some cheeky bullshit that they're expecting me to do? Like, is there, like, a window midway up that I didn't notice? Because, like, that's clearly not even close to possible. Has anybody done this legit? Like, actually? I'm curious if anyone has actually done the, this section without jump. Because you could show up here with a single knight and no jump scrolls in your inventory. Did you just like glitch through the wall here? Or are you supposed to try to get into that window? But that window also has a thing, like, that has a physics object blocking the way, right? Like... I don't know that you can fit through that thing. The thing that has me concerned is the fact that, like, the way that these stairs work, you can't actually, like, jump up them. It's using the, like, autocorrect system that the game has to, like, basically glitch you through the top of the stair. It's like if you miss a platform and you go into the platform, it'll teleport you on top of the platform. So that's the system that's being used for this, and there's no way to actually jump on top of them to do it, like, legit, right? So I'm concerned that I'm going to need to rely on some finicky mechanic of the, like, the physics engine to teleport to the top of that, because there's no way that you can legit make that jump. That jump can't be made legitimately. You're just not tall enough for that. So, but, like, if I rely on some sort of weird, like, teleportation gimmick like this is relying on, then I don't actually know where I should even be attempting to jump, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know where I would be trying to get to. You can see that the reliance on this gimmick, because it's kind of like a semi-consistent gimmick, does result in period. Oh, actually, we can save up here safely. That's nice. So let's just save this under dungeon. We should probably recast invis. We could just jump, but I kind of want to know how the fuck you're supposed to do this. Maybe if I get over there, I can just... If I get over there, maybe I can find the other side. Like, this gets me up here. But yeah, I don't see... like, these windows are obviously too small, so you couldn't fit through these windows. You would have to somehow get from all the way down there. Like, even from this elevation, I can't legitimately climb that. Right? Like, there's no legit way for me to get above that elevation, even from, like, 3 feet higher up. Like, that's way too high to jump. Does anyone have, like, any, like... What is it, like the Iron Foundry or whatever it's called? I don't remember what those old ancient forms are called. Links where people talk about how to do this as a knight. Because, yeah, you'd have to clip through an object that you can't legitimately get above in order to get through here. Or you would need, like, a secret, like, a wall that's actually not a wall, right? Which is actually possible. I'm just gonna spam spacebar on everything, which isn't gonna work because spamming spacebar on things doesn't work in this area. I'm not gonna click every pixel of this whole wall. I think I'm just going to jump over and not worry about it too much. Yeah, I have no idea how you'd get... I don't know how you'd get up here. Strange. It is very funny because, from my understanding, almost no one actually finishes Merge Mod. Like, almost nobody bothers to finish it. So, there's very few people that I can ask in chat, like, oh, hey, for the end game of Merge Mod, like, how is this mechanic handled? And then it's like, okay, well, one person has finished Merge Mod twice. And no one else has ever finished it. Okay, I can't get into the green over here, can I? No shot. Okay, we're gonna reload. Okay, maybe this time I don't walk directly into this cactus. Maybe this time I make some attempt to go in a slightly different direction. This would legitimately be way faster and easier if I just, like... Whoa! Okay. That thing's booking it.
Come here.
Friend! Oh my god.
Let's see.
Okay. Okie dokie. So we can leave. Please don't die. Wait. Wait. Do I have Featherfall active? No, I don't. Okay, we're casting that, and we're gonna die anyway because we are now. Nope. Don't do it. Damn it. This is the breach. I don't know if there's even a quest associated with it. Find the entrance to the main breach. I guess it's Find Your Friends is the name of the quest. Okay, so... Whoa! Jeez! Nope. Please, please. Please let me talk to you. Thank you. Okay, we are gonna fall. It's fine. We're not gonna die. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Who are those green creatures over there? Nope. Wait, what the hell's happening? Okay. I think it was really booking it toward us. Alright. We have 28 food. We can get in the green here. We can save the game. We now have every party member. So, with us having every party member obtained, I'm going to ignore all of the loot, I guess, because the... Because I don't need it. We're going to go save over here, because I don't think I can save next to the thing. Do I need to do the riddles first? Dungeon. I don't actually remember. I feel like there was a means by which I could identify which of these locations is the correct one. Like the lights were on or something. Nope. Okay. This one was mumbled in a tavern by a drooling drunk. His last words, actually. It doesn't live within a house, nor does it live without. Most will use it when they come in. And again when they go out. Okay, that would be a door, presumably. Okay, so that's the first one done. Okay. This one was mumbled in a tavern. It can move over water, but it cannot fly. It can move underwater, but stay quite dry. They look very normal, that's true. Can move over water but can't fly. There's a lot of things that technically, arguably work in some capacity. No, this is a merge mod quest. The developers like air is the obvious one, kinda, but air flies though. But like air particles inarguably are flying. You know, like a penguin can also move over water, right? It just walks on top of ice, which is water. They can't fly. And they stay kinda dry when they go underwater. You know? Like, they're quite dry, because none of the water is penetrating through their feathers. Let's go with air, because it matches the, like... I do not agree with the statement that air isn't flying. I do not agree with that statement. Yeah, it's not air.
Locked.
Which is honestly surprising. But shimmering field that reaches far yet has no tracks and is crossed without paths. Shimmering field that reaches far. Okay, this is... Okay, so this I think is the horizon. Zero Dawn. No, that I disagree. Horizon is the correct answer. You cross the horizon. You absolutely can cross the horizon. It doesn't involve any paths to do it. I disagree. Horizon is the correct answer there. Ocean's a good one, but also horizon. Let's see. You see it about in field and town. It cannot get up, but will often fall down. Okay. I mean, this would be rain, but now I'm concerned that it's not rain. I'm going with rain. Because rain doesn't go up unless you... Oh, you can't read the last line. Ah, I'm so sorry. Here, I'll move myself so you can all read it. That's outside of the frame. Okay, there we go. Just move my ass. This has got to be rain. Easy game. Okay, what's your riddle, child? It's gonna be some garbage. What do you, child? You should not talk about people this way. The strongest chains will not bind it. Ditch and rampart will not slow it down. 1,000 soldiers cannot beat it. It can knock down trees with a single push. But ditches and ramparts both stop wind. Like, wind is easily blocked by ramparts and ditches. Like, if you dig a hole, wind does not go into that hole. Right? That's, like, wind is 100% blocked by obstacles. I don't know, man. I feel like a tornado is also... Like, any wind-based thing, like, normal structures are actually very good against. To be clear, though, it does say ditch and rampart won't slow it down, which is different than won't be useful against it, right? I'm almost tempted to think like earthquake. Because an earthquake will fuck up your structures. Like a rampart, I don't know of any ramparts that are structurally sound toward an earthquake. The only thing that's awkward there is like a push from an earthquake is a weird way to describe it. It is a pushing motion that's causing an earthquake, but the earthquake is more of like a shudder, right? It's not really a push. The push causes the earthquake, but the earthquake itself is like a thunk, right? Like it's like a vibration going backward from the fault line, right? So we could try tornado. If the answer is wind, they're just wrong, because ditches and ramparts are both extremely effective against wind attacks. Like, you'll recall that air type is weak against rock. Okay, if we're going with the developers are wrong, the developers are 100% wrong. That is incorrect. Look, if you tell me the answer is this, regardless of whatever, like, it obviously is not, I will tell you, you probably have played this before, and I will just do it. I trust you. It's too much for one. I mean, depends on your definition of gibberish. I've tried the wrong answer. What do you mean by gibberish? Like, just not a word? Wouldn't any string that isn't the exact word they're looking for be a gibberish answer? Like, it's not parsing the answers, like, grammatically or anything. Should I just try ASDF? Or should I actually just try to finish? Something weird about the answers. Alright. Okay, so this is presumably a pair, right? It just says not quite when I do ASDF for pair. And so this is presumably a river, right? But a river doesn't lead, though. Wait. A river does carry loads, but it doesn't move. So a river is always at the place of its birth. The water, is there a word specifically for the water in a river? Rivers don't move. The water in the river moves. The river is the entire thing. That is, it is true that rivers do switch places over time, but the point of its birth, I would say that because of the kind of structure it is, a river is born wherever the current source flow is, right? I would argue that there isn't really a place of birth for a river, because a river is compiled together from a variety of things. Like a river, it has many points of birth, right? But it has like the part where it's like the furthest down or the furthest upstream, but the furthest upstream point isn't the place of birth for most of the water in a river, right? So I wouldn't consider it really the place of birth of the river. It's just like the most upland place in the river, but that's a semantic thing. This is probably river. I don't agree with that it can't return to the place of its birth, because a river is not the water in the river. A river is a river. So a river is always at the place of its birth. Have we done 5? A mighty roaring call. What makes noise but doesn't move? I assume they mean changes location instead of never actually moves, because if it never moved, then it wouldn't be making any noise. Like, I actually am struggling to think of a chemical reaction that it can't, because you have to agitate in order to agitate. Like, you can't agitate the air without movement. So, like, radiation doesn't make noise. So, I was immediately thinking along the wrong lines. So this is something that makes a lot of noise. A geyser? Geysers don't go forever. Right? The geysers are very limited in terms of their immediate and long-term thinger. Like, I don't think geysers are... They are definitely... As geological structures, they're not indefinite structures. In the same way that, like... A waterfall? What waterfall is not a seasonal structure? No shot. A waterfall that goes forever and doesn't stop seasonally? Waterfalls are seasonal. They are huge during the wet season, and they often dry up completely during the dry season. Every waterfall I've ever seen has followed that basic structure. I guess there's the Niagara Falls. A lot of them reduce to nothing. Like, let's be clear, a lot of waterfalls are basically nothing during the driest parts of the dry season. I have the number of waterfalls that I have seen in my life as I've traveled around places like California and fucking Canada and Malaysia and other places that didn't have any water on them is more than the number of waterfalls that I've seen that had water. Okay, let's be clear. Let's be clear here. My direct lived experience belies this idea. Maybe the ones that people think of as tourist destinations don't dry up. It depends. It depends on the size of the waterfall as well. Because like, if you're talking about waterfalls the size of Niagara Falls, then sure. If you're talking about most waterfalls, then no, I don't agree necessarily. Like, obviously, tropical places have less dry seasons, in general, anyway. But like, there's plenty of dried up waterfalls that I've seen in Malaysia. Admittedly, I have seen more wet waterfalls in Malaysia than I've seen dry waterfalls in Malaysia. Let's see. So to be fair, I have not been to South America, and South America is very mountainous. I don't know the actual like whatchamacallit. I don't know the actual like topography of Brazil. I know that like west. Okay, so presumably we need a U. I don't know the topography of Brazil specifically, but I could easily see in a place that's that mountainous and tropical and like just wet. I could easily see that there's a lot of waterfalls that are permanent. But in my experience, waterfalls are temporary structures. That's been my experience throughout my life, is that most waterfalls 100% dry up. And some of them don't technically dry up. It's like, oh, okay, well, it's a little damp here. It's like, okay, yeah. Look, there's still technically a trickle of water going down that giant mountainside. But I don't think that I would necessarily call that a waterfall. It's not falling, it's trickling. Oh! Trying to do arithmetic on local x. Well, let's see if this works. Copy. We got the last two right. Look, we have Livimov here who's like Googling the answers, okay? We're golden. Well, we gonna get the right answer. I'm just gonna argue about it. It hasn't necessarily crashed. I'm copying the error code that it's given me to post into the bug reports before I close it. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing multiple things. So that is a different error. So we will keep copy pasting. Copy again. Let's see. Do we get out of here? Are you just gonna... Nope, this is a different thing too. Okay, so we've got 4 errors so far, all of which are different values. 5, is this a new value? This seems to be the exact same error that we got on the last one. This is looking a lot like a hard crash.
Too much.
Oh!
It's going to be bad.
Okay. This is total chaos. We've got another error here. Okay. Just copy this entire traceback. Okay. And this is attempt to go. Okay. Okay. Wait, did it give me an error again when I tabbed out, or did it just... is it not closed? Let's copy you. Ba-ba-boom. I would say message.txt. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. So, I'm sorry, I needed to file a bug report there. We'll see. Oh, did the UI go to Legacy Might and Magic 8? Okay, I can just tab in and out and still retain this. Are we in the Might and Magic 8 Legacy UI now? Where are we now? Alright. I have added Livimov's additional information. Alright. So, all of these died randomly. Okay, trying to loot these bodies causes an error, but it still works. Copy. Okay, so, oh, game crashed. That's rude. That's pretty rude. Okay, let's see if I think it crashed because I was tabbing in and out more so than anything else. So we'll see if it does it again. We'll see if it does it again. It sure does. Okay. Okay. Wait, we're now in a totally different place. Trying to put that gem in my inventory crashed the game, I think. What the heck is happening? Because I think it's not even putting me in the right place, right? Like, it's teleporting me to the end of a section, right?
It's locked.
This is locked. If I drop that instead of trying to do anything with my inventory...
It's locked. Let's go.
Okay. We're just... yeah. That wasn't an inventory error. It looks like the inventory... It happening to do that when I put the thing in was just incidental. It just crashed after a few seconds. So... Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Unfortunately, this might be GG. We might not actually be able to. We might not be able to finish the game today. We might basically be done with the game because
Let's go in.
It's locked.
go down to the fourth fork. Yeah, and I just put that thing in my inventory and it didn't cause a problem. So, and the game just crashed. Yes. Okay. We are fairly close. You know what? It might be time to fly. It might be time to fly. You need to go there in order to get to the dungeon here. This dungeon, if you try to access it in any other way, like teleports you out of it. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to save the game, and we're going to start our flying expedition. The thing with flying is when you start flying around, the game goes fucking nuts. It starts just chain spawning cactuses on you. So once we start this process, it's going to be, you know, kind of a nightmare situation for a while. So we're basically going to be saving the game under danger. And then we are going to cast fly. We're going to recast invis. And then we are going to save under dungeon. And we're going to start flying. So, do they shoot me even though? Okay, so as soon as we go there, we do get TP'd away. I don't know that we can actually do this. Okay, let's see how this goes. It looks like they... I want to fly because the reason I need to go into the Dark Dwarf compound is to get to... The button won't budge. Okay. I need to get into this place somehow. Getting into this dungeon that's on the world map is the thing. Okay. No. I don't know what's causing the teleport. So the thing is that the game basically, there is a bypass to that in theory. And that bypass is somehow managing to get through this section. Right? To basically, like, teleport through... Or not teleport through, but basically, like, avoid the teleportation triggers. I don't know what causes the teleportations to trigger. But unfortunately... The door doesn't seem to open regardless, but we could try telekinesising the door. Door won't budge. The thing is that when I'm landing there, I am just chilling. I don't know, so I don't know what the trigger is that's causing the teleport. It might be a little bit more robust than I'd like. Because, like, I'm just chilling there, right? Like, can I get there? By standing... Okay, that did try to teleport me away, even though I hadn't been flying for several seconds. So I don't know how one would do this. It does seem pretty... It's possible that the way that it's checking for it is actually checking whether you have even cleared that dungeon, and if you haven't come through that door, you just have a flag that's triggered that makes it so that you can't approach. Right? Rather than it being directly tied to flying in, it's just that flying in is the only way that you would trigger it to do that. Because I might be able to theoretically just jump across here. There's no shot. You lose all of your horizontal momentum basically the second you reach the apex of the jump. Just get hit with a thing. So I don't know. I don't know that this is feasible. We might not have a way of making this happen. I have like 3 hours available to try to make it happen. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's try this again. We trigger all of these. What I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to save the game under dungeon. The issue is definitely happening as a result of stuff going on in the compound, right?
Locked.
Go down to the 3rd floor. Okay, it hasn't crashed yet. Oh, we could use beacons. Okay. This place is total chaos. We do have all these autosaves that we have to play with, so... Let's go! Let's go. We didn't even get an error when we came out here. So yeah, also don't loot the cactuses. That's so true. So looting the cactuses is what was causing the crash, unfortunately. But basically the strategy that seems to have worked is to just save the game, immediately reload before the crash happens, and then I had enough time to get to a destination and leave. Maybe I just got out before I ran out of time, maybe not. Some of those places I got out of really fast, some of them not so much. I don't know if I just didn't run out of time, or if I actually changed something fundamental by reloading. Reloading might have fixed something there. So... not entirely clear which. So we now have this place to deal with. Let's see. Well, it was definitely something related to the cactuses, because the whole thing had to do with like the monster loading thing. Oh, interesting. There weren't any cactuses spawned? So it was like something about the way the cactuses died? Or maybe like the cactuses being visual on screen? This is a... This is an incredibly dick move. Okay. So, I'm trying to do this without jump. I don't know how reasonable it is to do it without jump. Because I think I need to get to there, actually. Like, I need to get to here, presumably, because I need to get through... Oh, is that... That's boarded up, actually. I can't get up there. Oh, never mind. Let's see. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm sure that the devs will be able to look at what has been provided and use that to their... Okay, I think I need to go out that window. Or this window. One of those windows. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I don't have to troubleshoot things. I just look and go, that's a problem. Not like I don't troubleshoot anyway. But yeah, I there's clearly an error in that room that's tied to the monsters themselves. Like, the monsters are clearly the issue. But I do not know, like, what's causing it. Okay, so it looks like we've triggered some enemies to spawn here. Do I kill them? I feel like maybe we do. Let's just kill... Oh god, we're gonna die. Maybe not? Why are they so... non-deadly? Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Can I just hit you with implosion? Yeah, I sure can. I sure can. Okay, we're just gonna activate prismatic light. Which I can... Wait, I can't use that outdoors. Never mind.
Ready.
Okay, we don't have another target in range. But yeah, we've spawned a bunch of enemies here. I don't know where they're spawned. Presumably upstairs. Rude! Oh, actually, these probably do physical damage, right? You're not the right character. Okay, you already have it. Oh man, this is confusing as hell. This is confusing. What are these characters? Whoa, my goodness, that was a lot of damage. That actually almost killed a cassowary, I think. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay, I do have to fucking click on everything. What is... Oh, is it... Do cactuses have reflecting by default? Is that because they're cactuses? Is that why cassowary is specifically the one who keeps dying? Move my camera back. Move it back where? Oh! Yeah, it's usually on the other side of the screen, huh? It's like, move my camera. It's in the normal place. It's right next to the dinosaur.
Never seen one before.
God dang it. Alright, that's fine. We now know that we're going to have to do that eventually. So. There's actually 2 of these. I'm curious if there's a difference between the 2 doors. Like, is this the one we went to last time? I think so, right? Or did I go to that one last time? I think I went to this one last time. Let's go to the one over here. I can't go to the one over there. I'm hitting the ceiling. I could probably get out by jumping, but I'm not going to do it. Okay, so I'm just going to pop over here. And before we open this door, we save the game under dungeon. Door won't budge. Odd. Why was the door not budging? And then it just randomly decided that it wanted to move. So are you dealing? It doesn't seem like they're reflecting damage. And these cactuses are rough.
Pray.
That's very unusual. Like, just... like, that's like a mechanic of theirs is just doing, like, buku damage to dragons specifically. Oh my god. Because the devs are like, oh, you know, dragons are too good, so let's, like...
Down.
That's very funny. Where is Victoria Falls? Unfortunately, Victoria is used, like, in, like, half the countries on Earth, so... Okay, they do not do physical damage. Deadly Swarm doesn't do physical damage anymore. God damn it. These hit like trucks, by the way. The fact that they do seem to be triggering something weird when they get in melee range that is killing cassowary, so there's a decent chance that there is something scripted where they prioritize hitting dragons and do like 5 times as much damage. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Because they don't seem to be killing cassowary until they get into melee and just smack them. But okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna worry about it because oh shit! Apparently we are gonna worry about it. I'm gonna have to worry about it if they're gonna walk into me. They don't seem to have reflect, right? Like, they keep... Maybe they have, like, just thorns specifically? And since I'm not doing physical damage... The cassowary does a little bit of physical damage. Why does... Okay. I'm just gonna walk upstairs. We have a few more saves, so we have the ability, if we so please, to like try and just do a full invis run here. Okay, don't love that for me. They can fly from behind. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad the falls are doing better. Well, we're gonna be in trouble. Like, we're dying to like just a couple of cacti. How much damage am I doing with the... Like, the AoE is doing, like, nothing. I'm hitting them for, like, no damage. Relative to what I need to hit them for in order to, like, actually make this happen.
Nice.
That's problem. We've got a problem here. Because, like, we're struggling to kill a group of 3. As soon as... So, basically, the melee attacks are coming out when they hit somebody. Because as soon as they hit somebody, they drain their entire mana bar to 0. Which is triggering that. So these two immediately, they both got hit and dropped to 0. I could turn off Mana Shield, but that would just result in this happening to them instantaneously. Yeah, these things are kind of assholes, huh? So we have a really bad spot over here available to us. This door doesn't open. Okay, none of them went into this room this time, so we should be able to get to here. From here, we can probably leave the library. Or not. Maybe we have to drop down in one of the rooms over there. Shit.
Jump. No room.
That's convenient. Let's see. So, which room do we need to drop into is the question. This is a room that we can already get access to, so we don't need to drop down here. So both going over here. We could drop down here, but I don't think there's any reason to. Okay, this is... Fuck me. Okay. Oh, it opened behind me. Okay. I don't know why that randomly opened behind me, but okay. So that is a shortcut back to here. Lovely. That's super useful for me. Okay. It might actually be super useful. We'll see. Okay. So we're popping back here. Because it would be nice to just kill all of these. There's only like, I don't know, 10 enemies spawned, something like that, right? Like, it's not a huge number of enemies. So what we're looking to do right now is rotate to... God damn it. Let's just rotate down here. This door won't budge. This is a dead end.
No room.
Just checking. Okay, this door doesn't budge. We can get into the center area. Yeah, that's actually true. We could just pull up some wisps. Some wisps would actually go hard here. Like, this is a situation where wisps would be very helpful. Because really what we're looking for is just to not die for a few seconds while we kill things. Because what's happening is that as soon as they start attacking us, we're out of mana for the rest of the fight, basically. Like, we lose a bunch of DPS that we need. Under normal circumstances, the fights are so short that it doesn't matter. Right? But for our current situation, it matters a lot. So what we're looking to do is to go over here, question mark? Which one was it? It's this room here. So in this room here, we don't drop down until they move. And then once they move,
Pray.
these are level 407. What level am I? Okay, so these are 100 levels higher than me. That kind of explains a lot. So we're going to see... I don't think I can get into the green down here. But one thing that I could do... I could actually get an autosave. Right? Do I want to create an autosave? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to create a hard save. I can go up as well, yes, but I'm thinking about the saving the progress that I just made. The not like the progression. So we're going to now go up, which allows us to get to the next section. It's going to be very funny if we get into the green at some point up here. Though it doesn't really matter that much. If we get into the green, we can save without using food at all, so we don't need to, like, ration food. Yeah, we are outside. I don't know what like the food requirements are for exterior areas at like various levels. I think it's not as high as... Okay, so we can change what time of day it is, which was presumably useful for something. Okay, we're dead. No shot. Okay. Reloading this. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about the chests, though maybe I need them for a quest item. I should probably loot them. Alright. Let's not hit that switch immediately, because I don't know when I'm going to need it. Oh, this door closes automatically. Ooh! I can open and close these doors. You know how in this series, doors, you open them and then you can never close them again, and that's like every door in this whole series? I have decided, and have not at all been proven wrong over and over and over again during the course of this run. Don't worry about it. So we can actually lock previous doors behind us. Let's check the...
It's locked. Let's go. You need a key to open it. It's locked. Let's go.
Okay, where does this take us? Okay, this just takes us upstairs, which is probably also locked. Okay.
It's locked. Let's go.
Okay, we got some money.
You need a key to open this door.
Okay, we need a key to open this door. There's a food bowl here.
It's locked. Let's go.
Random locked chest. Okay. But yeah, since we do... If we only need, like, 3 food to save the game, there's a scenario where the most sensible strat
It's locked. Let's
for going
go.
through here is going to be like just opening each of these doors one by one. Actually, you know what? We can close these doors, huh? Promising.
Okay.
Promising. Wrong character.
Ready.
Unfortunately, there's only one enemy in range here. But yeah, if we could kill every enemy in this dungeon, I mean that would be convenient, right? Okay. Okay, we got another one. Hey, if we can just keep pulling them, this might be the way. There's something close enough by that it got picked up in the immolation aura. Okay. Okay, we got multiple. That's nice. Let's go. I'm so happy that these two have like a niche utility that the two of them have to themselves. It's so great that they have Spirit Lash. Like, I was a little concerned that having like dedicated self magic users would be like a little bit sad because, you know, self magic is generally so weak. And it's not like they have access to dark magic to make up for it. I mean, it's sure they have fucking white magic, but who cares about white magic when dark magic exists, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh! We got it! We got it. That's not fair. Light magic has some really good spells. Like, Light Bolt is a pretty solid single target attack that you get at the very start. Though, I mean, it's competing with Toxic Cloud, to be fair. Which is also an excellent spell, but also does indirect fire. Nope.
I've never seen one before.
Okay. But yeah, if we could clear out the castle, that would be nice. Immolation's hitting through the floor, I think. I think there's only the one enemy that was in this room. So this is a clear section now. Whoa! It's not, because I think maybe you came in through a window? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh no, you're on the wrong side. Oh no! Oh, I am dead. Oh god, I can't open you with a spacebar! I'm gonna die because I can't believe I died because I just didn't bring my spells up. Okay. We're doing some absolute shenanigan door play. That is what we're gonna do. Actually, no, it's not what we're gonna do. At least not for now. Let's see. We need to get... Oh wait, I can just keep going. No, this is the place that I was just at. Yes. All right. So I think that thing came in through the window, maybe. Right, like these windows are a potential source of vulnerability there. What? Where did you come from? There were two in this room? didn't even notice the second one. I think we might need to start clearing. Like, actually just start clearing the entire place. Just because it's going to take so long to try to, like, figure this shit out. Let's clear this room. Am I at double speed? No. Why the fuck was I losing so many frames? That was very weird. We can close this door. We're not going to be opening the next door while invis. So, is somebody going to come through this area? Yes. They can come right through that window. Okay, we got that one dead. Is anybody else going to approach this window? You came in through the window. I love that for you. Would you like to be hit with a Spirit Lash? You sure would. You would love nothing more than to be murdered by Spirit Lash.
Ready.
So let's make that happen for you. That's it. We're going to be kind and give you what you want. Okay. So we cleared this with Spirit Lash. We open the window. We switch off of Spirit Lash.
Ready to you. Ready.
And we hope that something comes through this window again. Looks like it's going to, eventually. Okay, we barely killed it before we died. That's fine, though. You know what they say, C's get degrees. Famously. Okay, so immolation hit for 20. I do have to be concerned about something just crawling in through that window, of course. I believe there's 2 enemies in this room.
Ready.
We are only hitting one of them.
Ready.
I guess I should probably face the window, since I don't need to be facing the direction of the thing that I'm killing. Like, the door isn't going to move. Okay, we got them. We got both of these enemies now. So we need to be concerned about which doors we're opening and closing at any given time. We probably want to keep the main staircase door open, because why would we need to close that one? That would make way more sense. And usually when I say that, that's indicative that I'm not intending to actually do that. In this case, it is in fact what I'm going to be doing, because it is massively more convenient.
Okay.
So what did I have set to F? What spell is set to F? Implosion is set to F for you.
Ready.
What do you mean ready? I don't think there's a third in this room. There is. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. This is slightly less comfortable to hit, unfortunately. Because F is hit with the same finger that I hit 3 with. Because I could. Oh, I guess I don't need to, do I? If I'm hitting F, I'm fine. What do I think? Okay. So, that's done. Close the window. There's no windows on the interior side here. I'm going to check periodically. Okay. Is there going to be somebody... Did I kill? Okay. Please be on the other side. You're not on the other side. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I believe we've now killed everything that was in this room. That is true. I just wish that they were slightly taller so that they could actually hug me from below. Fuck me. Please. Oh god, I hit it twice. Can I hit you from here? Let's go! Let's go! We got this one. Oh baby, we got one of the other ones. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we killed that cactus. You know, I could probably deal with the ones in the library if I, just use the doorway correctly. This doesn't have line of sight on me at the moment. We got that one dead. I don't know how many more are in that room. But I know that we're hitting at least 2 here. We're good. We're in such good shape. We're so ready. Where'd you go? Why'd you move? You didn't die. Did you? Wait, did you die? That's right. Did the ones in the other room die, or what happened to you? They must have both died at the same time, so we never got a message indicating that there was only one left. This door won't budge. This door will. Oh, right. Am I supposed to climb on the outside here? Doesn't look like it. Close you. Still can't hit them through this floor. I'm kind of surprised they don't, like, come up through this center bit here, honestly. Okay, let's switch the toggle. Doesn't that only activate later? Oh. The switch just does nothing unless I'm standing in it. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We're probably dead here. We're probably dead here. Oh, we're definitely dead here because I can't jump. If all I need to do is walk over there, then actually that changes the dynamic quite a bit. We're just going to end this all the way over there. I feel like maybe changing time of day doesn't do anything. Alright, we're just going to go over here. We're going to open this door. Yeah, I know the fire is the end. I've done this before. Fuck. Which switch? Like, which time period would I need it to be at? Does it need to be at dusk? Because, like, it changes the time of day, right? Like, it's night or day or dusk. And the thing that I clicked on was dusk, and it was there. Oh, shit. Do I try to go through this without using any of those? It is very funny how, like, badly the game handles this area. Like, this area just is completely broken. The number of, like, just missed frames that I'm getting here, because I'm getting missed frames here. It's not like the stream is losing frames. It's like I'm losing frames, like, continuously as we get higher and higher in this section. Let's ignore that. And then I really don't have to get through that many enemies, so not until like the last section at least. So it was this first room? No, it was hopefully the second room? It was not the second room. Which was it? Classroom? No? Oh, it's right here. It's not even one of the rooms. Okay, open that. Okay. Ignore you, open this, pop here, click this button. And then click this button. And then we get the congratulations notice. No world left behind. Not only have you walked the path of heroes in 3 different realms, but you've also found and caged the runaway chaos. Oh, right. If I do that, I like... all the things, all the hostiles leave, right? So the breach is gone now? Alright, well, we finished the caster run. Now what the hell are we going to do for the last 2 hours of stream? Okay, mission successful. Mission successful. Now, did we actually clear 100% of the enemies in that final area? No, we did not. Should we do that? Probably. We probably should do that. We did run into some weird bugs at the end there, which, on the plus side, did get us a couple of dungeon clears. But that's fine. So we're gonna exit out quick. Because if we're going to start a new game, we need to exit the program first. I can continue, but I've cleared every dungeon. Do I want to do maps right now? I don't know. But what I do know is that I need to pee. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, and then we're going to figure out what I'm going to do from there. So I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay, so apparently we have other stuff that we need to do. Oh, right! That I forgot. There's some crazy shit that happens, right? I forgot, yes. Okay, so we click this. This is not where I was expecting to be. Why are we here? I thought there was some weird shit. Like, I thought we went back to New Sorpigal. And then there was like a wave of enemies that attacked us or something, right? But we don't seem to be in New Sorpigal. We seem to be over here. Do we need to do something there? Okay, we need to do something with the telelocator. Okay, so we need to... Okay, gotcha. We need to find the telelocator in our inventory first. Is that it? Yes. Okay. There we go. So, we need to do that. We saved the game. We now have 3 telelocators in place. Yes. Why? Crash? NPC gold find? That's a hard crash. That's funny. That's funny. If I load the autosave, we immediately crash. Let's see. Okay. Look, this is the issue when the people who are doing quality control never finish the game. And that's on Merge Mod because it was made incredibly annoying to try to finish Merge Mod. Okay, let's try this again. We may or may not crash instantly again. We do crash instantly again. In function pairs. That was the answer to one of the riddles. So, I wonder if it's the dragon. Do you think the dragon is crashing us? Do we have any other hirelings? That's the only hireling we have. I'm gonna put. Okay, so The item duping the ball message. Why would it be duping the ball message? The error code I'm getting is looking at the follower's skills. So I think that it's the dragon. I don't know why the dragon is causing a problem here, but the things that it's referencing are the gold find bonus, NPC bonus, and NPC follower scripts.lua. Like, it doesn't say anything about anything in my inventory. Like, there's no item code that's getting resolved here. Disable auras? The only followers I have are the Bay Dragon. Oh, it's because I didn't feed you recently. Okay, now we're golden. I had already checked. Feeding my dragon did not fix the problem. This went to Emerald Island this time. Unusual. Let's see here. Reload danger. We could try. Yeah, I don't have anything. No, you can't dismiss the baby dragon. So I think until we figure out what's going on with these particular bugs, we're probably done with this run. Because we can't just get into the last area, which is fine. We can come back to it in a few days. There's a decent chance that Malkuth will see the errors and immediately go, "Oh, right, I forgot to look and check if the merge people did something insane with the follower coding." Like, it's possible that when you go through this portal, it's trying to get rid of all of your followers or something, maybe? Like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember how Merge handles that kind of stuff. But regardless, we've mostly finished the caster run. We just have to go through this portal at some point. So I guess we can save this under caster nonsense. I don't want to save it over caster save necessarily. We'll save it under caster nonsense. And then we can move on. So I'm wondering what I want to do for the rest of today's stream. I'm kind of antsy to do like an action game or something. I've been dicking around in Lies of P, but I don't think anyone's going to want to watch me playing like an okay Dark Souls clone, or not Dark Souls. It's more of like a Bloodborne clone. For 2 hours in the middle of a stream and in the middle of a playthrough that I didn't stream. Let's see. I have Tunic, but that's a very information-based game. It wouldn't be the start of the playthrough. Probably not optimal. Let's see. We could do... We could do Expedition 33. I don't know. We might end up just starting a melee run, actually. We might end up just starting a melee run. Let's see here. If I was going to start a melee run, I'm trying to think of what I would want to do with it. Yeah? It's nuts in what way? Let's see. Where would I start on a melee run? Do I start on Enra? The other thing, I'm actually curious. So I've now done the max bolster and the minimum bolster. I've done both of those runs. The last melee run I did was minimum bolster. This run was max bolster. And let's take a look at how much EXP we got in our first run. This is first run complete. This is presumably my melee run that I did a billion years ago. I ended the game at level 330. Now, this was before they implemented the changes to the experience system, so I wasn't getting less experience for being higher level. So that's level 330. Until close to the end of the game. At close to the end of the game, I was in fact getting less EXP. If we load up Danger, is it a simulator about butts or about homeless people? Because if they're calling it Bum Simulator and it's not about butts, I am very disinterested. So we're level 301 is what we ended here. I am curious to see if we do minimum bolster, what level we would end up at. That might be an interesting thing to basically check. Not many. I didn't do a ton of maps on that run. But that run was using a different experience system up until over level 250. I was well into my 200s, I think, before they changed the EXP to give you less EXP for lower level enemies. Yeah, like that. It's not 1998 anymore, you know what I mean? Like, when Penny Arcade was doing it when I was 12, it was fine, and I'm 40. Yeah, so my assumption would be that we just won't know unless we run through an entire run again with the new EXP system. Except I think Malekith is going to be changing the EXP system again to have less harsh of a drop-off, because people have been saying that like they do a dungeon, they get nothing out of it as they get further into the game. So if we do start a new run, it's going to change the EXP system mid-run again anyway, so we're never going to be able to get an apples-to-apples comparison between a max bolster and a mid bolster run. That's just not going to happen. So, with that being the case, I don't know. Like, I think it just comes down to, do people prefer a more like rigid, controlled route where it's like, okay, I'm going to this exact location next, followed by this exact location, trying to like navigate a single world, or do we prefer like jumping around between the different worlds continuously? I kind of prefer the more controlled form, where it's like, okay, we're just locking in here and going from point A to point B. You know, finish up all of Might and Magic 6 first, finish up all of this first, or whatever. Do whichever game you're going to do, but do the thing. I don't know. The disadvantage is that then, like, you don't get the crazy bounty shit, right? Like, we were really low level and got a 20 level bolster jump from just doing a quest. But I don't know that that's necessarily overall better. That it does mean that everything that we do after that is like higher level. But I don't know. I don't know what I would want to do. It might be fun to just do everything in chronological order and just do like Might and Magic 6 and just go straight through Might and Magic 6. But I also don't know how reasonable it is. I don't know how hard it would be to do a chronological melee run. That might be really rough. So, I mean, that kind of makes it a reasonable thing to try out. If I was going to do Might and Magic 9 again, I think I would want to do a melee run again, because the previous time I played Might and Magic 9, I felt like I was not quite in the position that I needed to be in to clear the Ultra Boss, which basically everyone who talks about killing the Ultra Boss just cheeses it with like Toxic Cloud or something, where they're like out of line of sight and they just like spam an AoE where the boss can't hit them. And I felt like we had actually gotten strong enough toward the end there that we would have had an okay shot at killing it if we were like a little bit stronger. We needed to make like a couple of alterations to our party, and we would be able to handle it fine, I think. So the doing Might and Magic 9 at some point is a good idea. It's just a long run. It's a pretty long run to do, and I don't remember what I would need to do for it, and I don't remember what changes I need to do to my streaming setup to make it work. Might and Magic 9 is very finicky with screen capture. I remember having trouble with it. But I do want to do Might and Magic 9 again. I think that that's a game that was so broken and incomplete on release that it undermines how interesting and cool the game was. Like, the game was legitimately really interesting and cool. And, like, I think it would have been a great addition to the series. Hey, later, Live Muff. I think I am tempted to load up Might and Magic 9, honestly. Just to see. But no, I would need to do some research before I could even begin with that. If I was going to make a new melee run, I would prefer to split it into a different video, which, you know, I'm actually allowed to do. I could do that. I would have to, like, import it to my computer, though. I can't edit it using YouTube's automatic thing.
They came.
If I were going to do it in order of operations... Dark Sun... No. I don't remember what that is. Dark Sun is one of the D&D settings, right?
I am the best.
Is that the one with the like the cannibal halflings? I think that might be the one with the cannibal halflings. There's a in Baldur's Gate 2, there's like a planar sphere that has a bunch of creatures that are actually from other other settings within the like Dungeons and Dragons mythos. They're not from Forgotten Realms mythos, they're from a completely separate canon. And I think there's some halflings that are from Dark Sun. And the only reason that I know that they're from Dark Sun is that someone mentioned it on a message board at some point, so I could be incorrect on that. Oh, the other thing, we should check if the portraits work. So, if we were to make these characters, if we were to make the two of you, let's see.
I'm ready to. I am
My
You want? I can
pick me.
choose.
I'm ready.
You have just.
I can get.
I would.
Oh, great. I will. You could.
Hello.
Pick
Here I take.
Pick me.
Oh, come on. Pick me. Pick me. Pick me.
Yeah, I don't know how relevant the cannibal halflings are outside of
Pick
being a reference made in Baldur's Gate.
Don't pick. Choose.
So if I were to do... Wait, I somehow managed to skip past the normal model for them.
You take. Choose. I would.
Choose me.
Okay,
Choose
so
me for your question.
done.
My
I-
pick.
of-
You
I'm the best.
take.
I'm
I pick.
I
Hello.
you I
Choose me. Choose me. Choose me.
It's kind of hard to do D&D without magic.
I am the
My pick.
of
You take.
I
Choose me.
you
Hello.
I'm your man.
Okay, so if we do this, we have this set up. Do I have a spreadsheet where I listed what I actually wanted to do? Let's let's find out. Let's find out if we have a spreadsheet. Nope, this is Digimon, which is not what we're looking for. Priorities. Use SP Restrain on Mangomon and reorient their stats. Make Skull Greymon to turn into Breakmon. Oystermon can level to 99 as is, needs to respec to Digivolve. Current stats. This is a different thing. Exocolonists. Don't need that spreadsheet anymore. Don't need the Revolution stat basic right now. This is for the Necromancer game. This is the current run. Are there more? New melee run from 19th of May 2025. That seems reasonable. I did not realize that I'd made this many spreadsheets in the last couple of months. Jesus. So if we make... So the thing that I was looking at just now was a monk, knight, shaman, troll, paladin. This is an extremely aggressive... This is very aggressive. There's like no SP on this entire party. There's a lot of self. The only elemental caster that we have is the shaman. But the paladin could potentially maintain all of our buffs that we need. Except for the ones that are being maintained by our monk. Okay, we are cooking with this. We are cooking with this. So let's check this out. Let's check this out. Let's see. That is true. Everyone do be telling us to pick them in this. So let's not change the portrait. So first character. Let's see. If we're organizing this according to the structure that we had before, you would be the monk because you are the one who is the odd one out. The monk is going to be a lich. Reason for this being is that the monk is the tank, the person who is trying to absorb all of the damage that's possible into themselves. That is the intention here. So, do we need... Off the bat, I think accuracy is the thing. Yeah, I finished most of the caster run and then ran into a crash bug. So we are now looking into what the next run is going to be. I may or may not start just doing this run. And depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, we'll see. But this is going to be the next melee run if I can make it work. At least in theory. So we go staff, we go leather, because that just gives us more than giving us any of the other skills. We should be able to get bodybuilding and stuff like that without any problems. I think we pump endurance because it will make it easier for us to avoid getting insta-gibbed. We'll need to come up with a naming structure as well at some point. So, first Minotaur, because we've got 4 of them, is going to be... We have a shaman, a troll,
a paladin, and a knight. So, do we want I think we want the casters to be on the interior. I think that makes the most sense. So we'll have the casters on the interior. Mechanically doesn't matter, but that's just the dynamic that I want to go with. Let's see. It's pretty good. Ma's a very solid mod. Let's go with first slot being Troll. This is going to make our life a lot harder, I'm realizing, when we get into the Breach. If we have our Troll being the character that we have to find the other characters with, that's going to be rough. Yes, this is the most recent version of Merge mod, or of the Merge version of Ma. So yeah, buffs take a % of your max mana, depending on your like base modifier. Yeah, we're going to have a Troll Minotaur, or a Minotaur Troll, depending on how you want to describe that. We're going to have... Everybody's going to be a Minotaur. So the basic question that I have here is the portraits for the undead variants of the Minotaurs were broken before. And I don't... because the dual-wielding axes is going to get you the highest, like, damage value, right? We don't get GM Axe on a Troll. So my hope is, because a while back, I made a feature request or a bug report or something mentioning that, like, one of the Minotaurs gives me, like, a human, and we'll see. But yeah, the reason we're picking Minotaur here is we are going to be dual-wielding axes on our Troll. Our Troll is dual-wielding axes. So, we're going to see how it goes. I think it'll work fine. We're just going to pump accuracy, we're going to pump endurance, and we're going to drop int and personality to get that endurance up a little higher. So, this is a Minotaur Troll. This is going to be a Minotaur Shaman. Shamans are okay with axes eventually. What spells do I need immediately? Honestly, Body and Spirit, I think. I think Body and Spirit is the correct choice here because it gives us access to Preservation, it gives us access to Bless right off the bat. So, the dual-wield axe mechanic is a racial bonus that Minotaurs have as a compensation for the fact that they do not have the ability to wear either helms or boots. So they're losing out on 2 item slots. So I don't actually know, if we're being honest, whether it's better to be able to dual-wield two-handed axes on almost any class compared to your other options. But I'm going to try it out because I think that it's going to be very funny to have everyone just like going crazy with two-handed axes. The only character who's not going to be dual-wielding two-handed axes... There's actually 2. I won't be dual-wielding two-handed axes on my monk, who is going to be a lich, because this gives me immunity to light magic. And the other character who's not going to be dual-wielding two-handed axes is actually my knight, because the knight is going to be equipping a spear in the main hand and then an axe in the offhand. So we'll have a two-handed axe in the offhand, but we're not using 2 of them, we're just using the one. So, but we do get Grandmaster Axe on a knight. So, easy choice to just be like, okay, let's go. We get access to plate off the bat. We get access to axe off the bat. And what do we want to take as our thing? We could pick Arms Master, which I think does give better bonuses right off the bat now than it used to. So maybe we take arms. I could take shield as like a temporary thing, or I could take bodybuilding. Bodybuilding wouldn't be a bad choice, honestly. Unfortunately, this character can't get regeneration, so we're not gonna necessarily care that much about their max HP. Their max HP will be plenty. Like we can't. We're going to be limited by our healing at throughput more so than we're going to be limited by their HP because of that. Next on our agenda is you, and you are going to be the paladin. So I don't have like the math in front of me for any of this stuff. So we're going to take axe, we're going to take plate. That seems like a reasonable thing. So everyone's going to basically start the game with an axe. And, you know, I'm realizing that these two have the human stats. They don't have Minotaur stats. I wonder if they are going... I have a suspicion they're not going to be counted as Minotaurs. If they're not counted as Minotaurs, we are going to have to change up the portraits and everything. So how about we just do... You can be named Test. Do we have a name for everybody? And let's just figure out what points we're going to put where. And call it a day. I think that it's actually better for me in a run like this to maybe put points in endurance instead for the starting point. I'm not sure. Like endurance is probably going to give me better gains than accuracy will at the start of the game. Accuracy is very strong at the start of vanilla runs because missing is very common and you can add a huge modifier by just adding accuracy. Like it makes a big difference early on when you don't want to be investing into weapon skills because they give you garbage return on investment compared to a lot of your other options. Okay, so we have Troll, Shaman, Monk, Paladin, Knight. This is the dynamic I was looking to do. Let's take a look. Oh no. So we're getting this error when we start up here for some reason. And that just crashed. Huh. What happened? Actually. So we're getting that error if we load the autosave.
They came.
Well, this time it worked. Why didn't it work when I did the last time? Okay. Odd. Had I loaded into those other characters? Maybe?
They came.
Okay, let's just change over to...
Please.
Pick me. Pick.
Come on, you want to
What? Pick. I want in. Pick.
Hello. Choose me for your quest.
Let's choose you,
Choose me.
and then for you, we choose the undead variant. And we can take a look at whether we count. Actually, we need both undead variants because one of them just shows up as a human. So this works. We need you to be a something that gets access to the axe skill. We'll link you a ranger for now. Give you arms master. You can start with axe. You already have it. Okay, identify monster. It's fine. All that matters is that we have the axe skill. Because we're basically checking to make sure that whatever modifiers we're supposed to get for axe, we're getting. We're not going to get an axe modifier at the very least. Okay, so we need to Do this. I feel that we are not going to be able to use the undead portraits. So we might have to manually add those portraits in. Okay, so it's this portrait that doesn't work at all. This portrait gives us the portrait, but does not make us a Minotaur. Though we do get mind and body immunity. So this character... Oh, wait. So this character is what? Considered a lich? Okay. We're cooking. If this character is considered to be a lich, whatever is going on with this character, if Calvin is actually undead, and thus immune to mind and body, if this slot works, this can be our monk. We could make this a monk. Because they're basically treated as like a human undead. So this could be our monk. We don't need to use the lich portrait. We could use this portrait instead for the monk. And then we'll have to use duplicate portraits for the Minotaurs. We're cooking. We're exiting the game because weird things happen if you hit new games sometimes.
They came.
Okay, we're going to Enroth. We're going to try...
My faith is pure.
We're to Insanity.
You
Me. Choose me.
Right, I went the wrong direction.
I should pick, Rich.
You don't pick. You choose. Pick me. Here I.
Choose me for your
Okay,
quest.
so you... Okay, so what are we going to be naming our characters? Is there some food product? They are Minotaurs. Is it insensitive to name them after beef-based food products? Because I generally name people after food. Is it insensitive? Thinking for this character, we could maybe go with like oxtail stew or something like that. I don't remember which thing it is. Actually, I don't need leather off the bat. Trolls are the best food. They regenerate. You don't even need to kill them. You can just get. Could name them after grains. I could name them after grain. Grain is boring though. Just as like a category. We could name them after... I don't know why I'm thinking like weapon named animals. Like swordfish and hammerheads. I don't know why. It is kind of funny to think of naming them all after weapons that are not axes. So we would have hammerhead and swordfish and pike, but pike can't be the knight because the knight's actually going to be using spears. I do kind of like that idea, is to name them after animals that are... I mean, at that point we have 3 fish, so we might as well keep going with the fish. But fish named after weapons that aren't axes is kind of a fun idea. I might end up locking that in, actually, just for shits and giggles. Okay, so I think I can actually get regeneration on a monk. So we can pick up regen right off the bat, which would be nice. Do I want to have dodging as the thing that I start with, or do I want to start with leather? I feel like leather is going to start me with a higher AC than dodging is. Let's start with leather. And then if we go to you, you're going to be...
I will choose me for
So we basically start out
I choose me. I can be helpful.
with these two.
You take me. You have just. I can get the pick me.
Choose me for your great.
And then these two.
You could do work.
Great. Let's do it.
So, you... Can I think of 2 more fish that are named after a weapon that isn't an axe? Because I've already got the big 3 obvious ones, right? We'll worry about that later. Okay, so for right now, because we can name things at the end, we don't need to name them right now.
Choose me.
I don't need to change your
me for
portrait.
quest.
You can be. If we do we can do knight. No, we're gonna do the troll as our first slot because trolls are the best. I just love trolls. We have knight. We have. You'll actually hang out next to the paladin. We'll put the paladin on the left side. We'll put the shaman over here. Okay. Close this out. We give you axe. We give you leather. We pick up bodybuilding ASAP. We give you a bunch of might. And I think I'm going to just do might endurance. We're just going to pound might and endurance and get that looking like this. I think that that's a good stat setup for our purposes. Then for you, we need to give you plate and axe. And I think that maybe we only allow ourselves to equip axes on any of these characters. How do we feel about only axes allowed? For the entire... Well, okay, the knight is going to be using spears as well. But they can only use their main weapon types throughout the entire game. I think that that's a funny way to absolutely cripple myself for most of the game because I won't be able to use any of the weapons that I find. It's going to make my life a lot harder for a long time. Every character is going to be competing for two-handed axes. Every single dupe item is just being immediately shunted onto a two-handed axe. It's like dupe, dupe, dupe. If I'll need to find. Yes, they'll be going into the trap. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be glorious. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna just be great. So you are on staff and leather, which is what you need. You're on axe and plate, which is what you need. You are on water magic and ascension, which is not what you need. You need spirit and body. You need spirit and body 100%. Okay. You start out with a dagger. You ain't even able to equip the dagger you start out with. We're waiting until we get access to axes. Access. All right. No, axe and arms master, so we've got everything. So the only thing that we need now, we just need to figure out what our naming conventions. So we have so right now we have hammerhead, we have pike, and we have swordfish. So I think, do we want to name them after the weapons that, so like this character, I think we do. I think this will be more funny. So Hammerhead is the character who would use hammers, except they're not allowed to, right? They're a troll, they get GM mace, but it doesn't matter. They're not using any maces, right? So I think that works. Swordfish for Norm, the knight. Okay. And then what was the last one? Pike. Oh shit, Pike. Okay, well Pike is a... Pike is associated with paladins to a degree. I don't know how good they are with spears in this game. So maybe we'll be able to... Actually, spears are kind of associated with monks, honestly. But we're using a weapon that's too adjacent to a pike to actually... Like we're using a pole arm, you know, by which I mean a pole. So, for now, let's name you Pike. What other, preferably fish, but it doesn't have to be a fish, animals exist that are named after a weapon that isn't an axe? Let's see. And if we do have a weapon that a name of a fish or something that's named after an axe, actually that works amazing for our monk who doesn't use axes. That would be fun to have the one character. I think an axebeak is a creature in Legend of Mana or some other similar thing, but that's not a real bird, I don't think. I don't think that's a real bird. It might be based off of an actual bird, but I don't think so. It's from some game. I guess I could Google it. Let's see what game it's from. Oh, is it from D&D? Oh, it's a D&D monster. Gotcha. That's pretty funny. So it's basically like a dodo, but with a crazy looking beak. They are in Final Fantasy. There are axe beaks in Final Fantasy as well, because there's a lot of D&D creatures in Final Fantasy. Okay, so axe beak is an option if we can't think of anything else that exists in reality. There's no way that I came up with 3 immediately and can't do 5 total, right? That would be crazy. There's got to be plenty of things that are named after knives, right? Does anybody... The shaman defaults to using daggers. So something that is like knife-based would actually work really well here. There's got to be 1,000 things that are named after knives. I am also drawing a blank. I think that I know of 15 animals, probably not, probably 5 animals that are named after fucking knives in one way or another. And I'm not going to be able to think of a single one, will I? Let's see. Pianos are... Does a piano count as a weapon? Because there's the piano birds. Let's see. We have hyenas. You have like electric eels that are named after their weapon, but which, I mean, technically we do have access to electric attacks on this, so electric eel kind of makes sense. I would not buy that as... I don't know that that necessarily counts as matching the theme, though. I feel like that's like, okay, well, you've kind of sidestepped the theming a little bit. Though it is a fish, I think. I'm pretty sure that eels are fish. So we would at least be locking in on the fish dynamic. Let's see. Because if we allow like fantasy creatures in, that helps us a lot. Because we do have like Axebeak, which is fun and cute and works well. But wait. Is that how you spell that word? Axolotl? Yeah, we're starting the melee run. We're starting the melee run. Is that how you spell axolotl? That is how you spell axolotl. Are we... Ooh, lancefish. Oh, lancetfish. What is a lancet? Lancet is... That's a newspaper, but lancet is like a specific type of... It's like a scalpel or something, right? Or is like a way of... Yeah, it's a thing that you use to make punctures. I wouldn't consider it a weapon, is the thing. It is a blade, but I don't think that I would consider a lancet to be a weapon. Unless there's a different definition. I'm mostly getting... Ooh, hatchet fish! But a hatchet is a type of axe, and axolotls are cute, so I think that we need to have an axolotl. Let's see. We were given the excuse to make an axolotl, you gotta do it, right? What's a daggertooth? Is that a type of fish? Let's see. I'm seeing a daggertooth pike conger, but I can't fit that, and it also has pike in it. We could just shorten it to Daggertooth, but I'm a little concerned about the fact that it has pike in it, because we already do have a type of pike in there. But we could just do Daggertooth. Daggertooth is like the appropriate naming convention. Sawfish, yeah, a saw is not really a weapon, right? I wouldn't consider a saw a weapon. Like, it's very hard to imagine using a saw as a weapon. I guess you could hypothetically use a chainsaw as a weapon, but a chainsaw makes a really garbage weapon too. Like, it just would be... my understanding is that, like, if like a chainsaw gets used on human flesh, it would immediately jam the thing. Just because it's too soft and hard at the same time. Don't quote me on that. That's just something I heard through the grapevine when people were talking about horror movies. I didn't do research on this for any particular reason, okay? We could do Daggertooth. Okay, unless we come up with a better option in the time that I'm AFK, I think that Daggertooth is probably going to win it for the Shaman. And then we have everybody. We have Axolotl, we have Hammerhead, we have Swordfish, we have Pike. So let's put in Daggertooth for now, and then I will be right. No, actually, we're gonna hit the button. No, we're not gonna hit the button because someone might come up with something in between. So I'll be right back, and then we'll do it. We back, and we are ready to just hit that button. I think that we're set. So, we have our Troll, we have our Paladin, Monk, Shaman, Knight. We have Swordfish, Daggertooth, Axolotl, Pike, and Hammerhead. All appropriate. Arguably, we should workshop Pike a little bit because this is the only character that isn't named after a weapon that they are specifically associated with, or where it's funny because it's Axolotl because they're the only character not using an axe. So they're the only one who's slightly off theme. Do we give a shit about the fact that they're slightly off theme? The thing maybe I would associate most with the Paladin, other than the mace itself, because we already have one character who's named after a hammer, is like the shield. I don't think we need to worry about it. I think a pike is a very appropriate weapon to associate with a paladin in general. Paladins are very associated with like spears, just like huge amounts of associations there. The overlap between what a paladin is and what a knight is almost 1-to-1. Spearfish is an option, but I prefer to only have to have things that are named like pike is like just the weapon name. Like spearfish is similar to pike in terms of it has all the same downsides as pike does, but it doesn't have like the there. It's fine. Okay, we got the crash again. We got the crash again. So where's the crash coming from? What's happening? Which character is causing that crash, and how are they doing it? What's going on? What is it about this set? Because we've created that specific. You think like my actual install got fucked up? That's possible. It's possible the install itself has got fucked up. Let's see. We can just take the thing. We don't have it anymore. Do we? We sure do. It's just sitting right here. So we're just going to copy this. We're going to cut this, rather. Paste it here. So we're it has an autosave, but the autosave also crashes, so... So we are going to have to redo it. Let's see, we could try starting somewhere other than Enroth as well. Let's see here. Well, saving the game doesn't modify your actual files. That just makes a save file. Saving the game is only going to corrupt your save files. It's not going to corrupt a new game file. So if the glitch that we were running into before is the source of it, it is a very nasty one. We could try. I was planning on starting here.
Choose me.
I want to check something. Let's see if I make 5 characters. Do we crash? So this set of characters worked. Loading the game worked. We're closing the game. We're opening the game.
They came.
We're going to try this again.
Choose me.
You pick my strength is the knife.
It's so funny to think that
You choose fame. I will battle.
because we made a game that worked fine
It is me you want.
that had all the models that we're currently using.
Great.
Like we're not using any character models that we haven't already confirmed work.
Great. Let's do it. I can be helpful.
Because we made that party of 3 that we already ran through with, and that had both Minotaur models and this undead Minotaur model in it. Like, it definitely worked with all of the models that we have in play. So, I don't know what the problem is. Making Paladin. Making Paladin, you there? Alright, so knight. Okay, your name was Hammerhead. And you had, as your weapon, axe and leather. And max might. Drop this. And max endurance. It shouldn't take too long to get this back in position, to at least check whether we're going to be able to make this work. It's so fun. It might be that... No, I think I put it on Road to Insanity just now when I checked the humans, right? Because it might be a problem with Road to Insanity specifically. Like... I'll check that if this doesn't work this time. You are named something. Axolotl. You were not getting staff and spear. You're getting staff and... Let's give you leather. You don't get axe and shield. You get axe and plate. Axe leather. Wait, why is this changing? Oh, is that what the problem was? What the fuck is happening? Why is it adding additional skills? I think that some of the characters might have had 3 skills. Because it was like doing something weird that was adding a skill in, which you saw when I took off a skill, another skill just showed up immediately in its place. That reads to me as there potentially being an issue there. Okay. Remove this. We're taking axe and arms. We're taking this. Right, we need to change your names. Okay, Pike is set. Okay, so you were Gertooth. Okay, it wasn't adding the name in that caused that effect. Your name is going to be something. You're the knight. You were named Swordfish. We hit the button. We crash. Okay, I think I might know what's happening. I think that some of the code... Okay, so this error hit us here. What we're going to try now is we're going to load up the game, and we're going to put it on Road to Insanity. And it works. What is happening? Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. So I've reinstalled all of the MA files. My assumption is that this is just a bug that's tied into party setup, and that this is a problem that if I had started on the current patch, I would have had when I started the file. And the reason that I hit it when I go into New Sorpigal is that it's running a bunch of the new game stuff again, and so it's treating it as if I'm starting up a new game, and it's firing that, and it's tagging me. We can try starting in a different location and see if that makes a difference. I feel like it probably won't. But we'll... Nope, that's the wrong place. So we'll start in Antagaric. Antagaric is not quite the place that I would want to start at, but that's fine. We start at Antagaric. We create a full party. Unfortunately, because of the fact that I don't know... It was about a week ago.
Choose me.
Here I am.
Not great.
How can I? You take me. I am good. You have just. I want to go. I want to.
I can be helpful.
Okay, so you are doing that. Oh, I remember now.
Choose me.
If I do this, if I set this portrait here, then the other ones will default
Great. Let's do it.
to using that as the baseline. I'll just go +1 from that one. So that makes our life easier. Then you...
Me.
Pick me. Pick me. Take me. I pick my child.
You could do work.
Hello, I can be helpful.
Okay. So... I've tried... Anytime I make other characters that aren't the exact party that I'm trying to make, it works. That's the thing that's crazy, is that the only thing that's breaking is when I make the exact party that I'm trying to make. I've tried using 3 random Minotaurs, and it worked fine. Right? All of the character models that I'm using worked fine when I made 3 of them and didn't select which shit I was going to put on them properly. When I created 3 random Minotaurs, it worked fine. So that's the thing that's got me, like, what on earth is happening? Because I can't, like, tie it to, like, oh, okay. It would be easy to be like, oh, this model is causing a problem, right? Like, okay, this zombie model is just not working for some reason. I just made a game with this zombie model. I know that the zombie model works. So there's some combination of factors that's making it crash, and I just don't know what it is. We could try it without name changes. If we... That's so sad, though. Is there a save editor that would allow me to edit the names of the characters? Because if I can just use a save editor to change their names, then that's fine. Yeah, we can try it without changing their names. But we would want to change. We would want to change only one thing at a time. We're starting in Might and Magic 7, and we're seeing if it's gonna fix it. Because if we change multiple things at the same time, we're increasing the likelihood that we get a success, but we're also like making it harder to pin down what exactly the problem was. So there is that. You're in the wrong class.
Conquer. I can be helpful.
What class were you supposed to be? Your troll. Okay. We're gonna name you. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Well, we'll figure it out. We got 40 minutes left in stream. We'll figure out what's going on. And then go, Malekith, fix it. Let's see. What do we want here? Yes, we had a name for you. It was Hammerhead. Okay. Then you had leather and you're not in that class.
Conquer. Great. Let's do it.
You were my paladin. Plate, axe, max out, min, max. Okay, you were a monk. Is the monk in the back? No. So you... Oh, well, it actually was in the back. It's just the thinger. You are axolotl. You have staff, and you have leather. And you have an endurance boost. And we'll go with might, just for hell of it. Okay. So that's axolotl. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to give you accuracy and then give you a bunch of might from thingers? We'll give you might from barrels, it's fine. Okay, so you're done. Staff leather, perfect. You are going to be...
Conquer. Great.
I will eventually click on the right thing here. They might. The thing is that the thing that is throwing an error up for me is some sort of gold find bonus is the thing. That's the thing that's really weird about it. Is that the error that's getting thrown up is like something involving gold find, and I just don't know why. Which is why I kind of assumed that it was tied into Road to Insanity specifically, and I was like, oh, if I make the humans on Road to Insanity, it'll break again, and then it just didn't break again, and I'm like, what is happening? What's going on here? Why are you only breaking when I make the classes that I want to make? That doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to be good. Yeah, it's a difficulty setting, 13 brew. The error says gold find bonuses equals table and then a bunch of hex code, and NPC bonuses equals table and then a hex code. Up values of count gold bonus. Local variables of count gold bonus, res equals 0. So like the thing that is being referenced has something to do with some variable involving a gold find bonus or something, and I just don't know what that is. I don't like. That's the thing that's weird, is that it's like, why is this flagging on this party, but not flagging on the other parties? It might be somehow tied to me having renamed these characters. That is a possibility. That might be the thing that's causing it. You were Swordfish. But it's just it's so funny to me that I'm running into this error when it isn't happening with the other character that I'm trying to create. So it's like it's just so inconsistent. And I think that's funny. Okay, we're hitting the button and we're flagging the same error. So it's not specifically tied to New Sorpigal. The function that's throwing up the flags, NPC follower skills.lua at 190. I think this is the same error as the previous one, but I will just copy paste it again. Okay, we are going to create a party that looks exactly like the type of party that we're trying to make, but we are not renaming the characters. Or, actually, you know what we should do?
They came.
No you. I don't type that fast. I don't think I type over 100. I might. I might, but I don't think I type over 100. For a while, I was doing transcription work, which relied upon typing very quickly, but like I was never very good at it. I was never super fast at it. I was supposed to be doing more interpretation than I was doing. Tragedame. What is happening? If I create 5 characters and I rename every character,
is pure.
How can I not narrow down what's causing this? We've tried all of these portraits. We've tried 5 characters. We've tried renaming a character. What combination of factors is causing the problem? Is it renaming a character and being on Doom mode, on Road to Insanity? Is it free class combination portraits and renaming a character and being on Road to Insanity? I'm going insane. This is the Road to Insanity, actually. Falafel. I don't know if that's how you spell that. Let's see. We'll call you Necromancy. We will call you Belligerent. We will call you Antonio. Or Antonia, in fact. Let's go with that. We will call you Penguin. We will spell penguin correctly eventually if we click enough buttons. Okay. Don't we already have that done? We have 0, 0, 0. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it not letting us do the thing? Okay, now it's letting us do the thing. And that worked fine! Okay. What if we try putting the Minotaur ghost into the third party slot specifically, because it was in the second party slot when I used it and it worked. So what if we make you... Where are you at?
Choose me for
My strength is
What if we make you... a belligerent monk? Okay, what if we made you a belligerent monk with these skills? And we did this. Because this is the character that you would think would be causing the problem, because nobody makes these types of things, right? We're not going to bother renaming anybody else. We don't need to worry about anything else right now. All we're trying to do is see if this changes things. Really? I have never had a crash starting anywhere else. That's interesting and good to know. How long have you been having crashes in the other locations? We have a duplicate face, so it's not the fact that a face was duplicated. We have that character in that slot, so that seems to be working fine. The game specifically seems to only crash when I create the exact party that I'm trying to create. None of the individual components of that party are generating a crash on their own. Is it one of the names? I don't think it's one of the names specifically. We could try using those names on different characters. Okay, let's try starting in Jadaim, which is apparently a more stable start. Oops. We'll try starting in Jadaim. If that doesn't work, interesting. Okay, well, let's see if starting on Jadaim is going to fix our problem. We're going to just try to do everything the way that we need to do it. We're going Road to Insanity.
You should take me.
We need to... yeah, that's the problem, is Pike is named Pike and not Spearfish. The game's just, it's trying to tell us something. We actually need to minus all of these away, because it's faster to do it this way. And then da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. And then you go da-dum, and you go...
Let's do it.
You could
dun-dun, and you go
Choose me
more.
for your quest.
And you go all the way to the undead.
Come on.
So it's not tied to the name changes. If you're running into a similar error, or even the same error,
Hello. I can be helpful.
then without changing any of the names, then let's see. What am I doing? We're changing our class. You need to be something. You're a troll. You are a troll. Which I'm going the wrong direction for, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. You are going to be a paladin, which is right here. You are going to be a monk, which we go forward for because you're in a different section.
Gotcha. Is it also tied to like the NPC stuff at all? But or what is it? What is the message related to? Okay. So. Let's see. Has the stable version been updated to be the buff patch yet? Because there's like a link for like the like release version, and then there's a link for the most updated version. And I've been using the most updated version continuously. So you were Hammerhead. Yeah, some people were not happy with that change. I think that it was a great change. I think that it's much more interesting this way. So leather. There we go. Okay, Hammerhead is done. Is it just Hammerhead? Is it just Hammerhead is just too long? I don't think that's it. It doesn't make sense for it to be that, because I'm getting the same error code that I got on the other file. Okay. You are Pike. Let's see. I do try to avoid, like, I try to avoid, like, commenting too much on what I think of changes, because I just want devs to do whatever the hell they want to do and not worry about what I have to say. Like, even if I have an opinion, I will generally be a little bit reticent to give it, unless they fuck with my trolls. Unless they fuck with if they mess with my trolls, you mess with my trolls, we got a problem. You make my trolls bad? No, we got a problem if you mess with my trolls, okay? As is good and proper. They really do, because everybody always wants to mess with the trolls. I've had a very, like, protective, feeling about trolls ever since EverQuest screwed them over so badly so many times. Look, do not have sex with the cows, okay? We've talked about this. Let's see. This is Dagger Tooth. Like Dagger Mouth, Dagger Wound. Okay. You are Axe and Arms. We've had this conversation. Let's see here. What are we doing? You are Swordfish. Okay, nailed it. Daggertooth, Axolotl, Pike, Hammerhead. I wonder, is it the Hammerhead? Because the cursor shows up here. I'm wondering if it's Hammerhead. Do we want to... Haven't we had names this long before, though? Like, this isn't that long. Didn't we have, like, some crazy name for one of our vampires? Like... We had, like, Shadow Barricos as a name.
Like Shadow Barricos is a name we've used. Like Shadow Barricos has got to be longer than Hammerhead, right? So it was like SHADO and then BERRICOSE. That was like a 14-letter name, right? So this is like 10. Mr. Doctor, what is that? Yeah, the character limit has to be longer than this. So we'll try this. If this doesn't work, it did crash again. Sir, Mr. Dr. Rhodaset. So it did crash. It gave me the same error.
They came.
Okay, let's call you Hammerhead and give you a shield. It's not the Hammerhead. This is crazy. I've never had this much difficulty. Like, I've had things that were, like, bugging that I'm like, oh, I have no idea how I would test that. Oh, well, I guess I can't test it. Here, I'll just file the bug report and say I don't see how I would possibly test this. This is the easiest thing to... It's very consistent. It happens every single time. However... It only happened... It's like none of the individual components... There's so many components to check. I've checked all of the components, and none of the components are causing the problem. It's This is like... The developer is like reaching into your game and trolling you while you're live streaming levels of like, what the heck is the problem? Right? Like... What is going on that this isn't working? I've tried no name changing. You mean with make the exact same team that I just made, but don't change any of their names? I guess because the names aren't the problem, at least individually. Individually, the names are fine. But yeah, sure, we'll try going to Enroth and making a bunch of... It's just so, it takes so goddamn long. Nope, we need to minus off all of you. Okay, let's create you. Bum. Wait, why are you all... Oh. Road to Insanity. Bum. We create you as a... What? You were a troll. Where's troll? There's troll. Axe. And leather. And yes, I know that I said the reverse words when I did that. Don't worry about it. We'll go here, do this, go here, do this. You're not on the right class yet. You were Paladin, which is back here. Okay, Paladin, Plate Axe. You, Ed, you're going to be a different portrait.
I'm here. Don't pick me. I'm your match.
To pick me. Choose me for your quest.
This game is trolling me so hard right now. Okay. Let's... It's baffling. It's truly baffling. I'm super happy that it doesn't reset my stats when I change the class.
Let's see here. So we need staff. We need leather. Go over here. Do you think maybe it's an item that's being generated by this particular skill sets that we have? No. No, I don't think it is.
Greetings.
Alright,
I
we have
will
the right
serve.
portrait. You are going to be a shaman. You're getting spirit and body. You're getting a bunch of... Wait, why are you this portrait? This is the wrong portrait.
I will.
Choose me. I can be helpful.
You
Choose me.
So, you are now set to Minotaur again. Monk, Paladin, Troll... Spirit and body. Drop, drop, drop. Bum, 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 bum. And then next, Reg, you're going to be a knight. I went the wrong way again. Are you a knight? Yeah, maybe. Axe and arms. Might up, int down, endurance up, shaman, monk, paladin, troll, knight. Nobody's renamed. And it does crash. It does crash. It's giving me that same error. So, the issue can't be having the Minotaurs in the same party as the undead Minotaur, because we already had the Minotaurs in the same party as the undead Minotaur, so it's not like it's cross-referencing the name wrong. What is happening? This is peak gameplay right now. This is the peak of live streaming. Funnily enough, I don't hate it as content. I don't hate this. Maybe that's me being biased, but the idea that I'm running into this many problems trying to figure out how this is working, it's like a satisfying type of like troubleshooting to be doing, where it just is crazy. It's like, how is this working? What dark magic is at play that is making it so that exactly the party that I want to make breaks and nothing else breaks? I can do anything except do what I want. Is it that I'm giving... Maybe it's a specific skill that I'm getting my characters. We're gonna try a new thing. The new thing we're gonna try... I'm gonna try giving all of my characters no skills that give them an item. This is going to make my life a lot harder because it means that nobody's going to be able to use weapons at the start because none of them default to using axes. They don't default start with axes. But if I just give them stuff like bodybuilding, which doesn't give them items, maybe that works. Maybe that works. And do I have skills on my shaman that can even do that? I don't even know. I don't know if I can start with 2 skills that don't give me an item. But we'll try it. Okay, so portrait is
Great.
you.
I can be helpful.
Greetings.
We copy you a bunch of times. You get -3. You get -4.
I can be helpful.
No, you get -3. So -3. You go with
plus a bunch.
You need
On the plus side, we can use our names.
Shoot.
It doesn't matter, like, if we have to change up our skill selection, if that's the problem, is it's tied to, like, an item issue, then that's actually not a major issue. That's something that we can easily deal with. So there's Troll. So you are Hammerhead, and you will take Bodybuilding and Arms Master. Easy. Easy peasy. Take those two skills. Neither of those gives me access to a weapon or armor. It doesn't give me anything in my inventory that could possibly be, like, have the generation of that item causing a problem. Bob, you are going to be not a Minotaur. You're going to be a Paladin. No, you're not. You're going to be a... Yes, you are. You are going to be a Paladin, and you are named Pike. You're going to have Max Might. I'm going to reduce this. So, but hey, at least we've gotten it to the point where we know that it's tied specifically to the character creation process. Do we? Yes, we have arms and bodybuilding. We're golden. You don't need to have any items added to your inventory that aren't default. You're Paladin. You have your stats set. Bodybuilding, Arms Master. Nailed it. Now, you are named Axolotl. We are changing your class to Monk. We are giving you not Staff. We are giving you... We don't give you Arms Master. There's no reason to. We give you Bodybuilding and Perception. I'm not giving you Arms Master because there's no reason to give Arms Master to a character who's using an arm. So, it's just a thing that I could accidentally click on that would cause me to waste skill points. So we're not going to do that. Okay, so you're set. Great. You are a shaman. So, a shaman would have been forward. Okay, so... I don't want to have Ascension at level 1. But we're taking Perception and Ascension because neither of those are going to give me any items. We're taking it. Alchemy, I think you might start out with some extra potions in your inventory or something. Like, I think you might start out with extra ingredients in your inventory if you start with Alchemy. So we're not doing that. No. This character, you are the shaman. You're the Daggertooth. Nailed it. Giving you plus 10. We're going to you. You are
great.
Staying as a Minotaur. You are becoming a knight. Perfect. You are going to be called Swordfish. You are going to be given Arms Master and Repair Item. No, you're not. You're going to be given Bodybuilding. We're going to give you Bodybuilding. We're going to pump your might to max. We're going to drop your engine personality. We're going to give you another plus 10 to your endurance. And we're going to click the OK button. And the game crashed. So it's not tied to giving them... So, like, one of the things that I was thinking was maybe, like, giving them plate is causing a problem because plate wasn't a default skill that you could start with before. So the fact that characters were starting out with plate, which they generally wouldn't have been able to before, maybe there was something going wrong with that. I don't know how that would relate to a gold find bonus, but... I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to fix it. And I hope that just the error code itself is sufficient information for Malkuth to work with in order to fix it. Because I don't seem to be able to start a new game. I could try uninstalling absolutely everything and reinstalling everything if the breach area just like broke something on a fundamental level with my save file, which would also be really funny. It's like, okay, great. This area, which breaks reality, it also breaks your system. I've already tried making a party without new names. If I make a party without new names, every single component on an individual level and in controlled groupings has been tested. We've tested with no new names. We've tested different continents. We have tested the skills. We have tested every portrait. We have tested the portrait combination, right? We've tested all of the things as far as I can tell. So I don't know what's going on, but there is something specifically about making 5 Minotaurs with that particular combination, that specific combination of classes, and that specific combination of stat allocation. Because not skills, because the skills I've now changed and it didn't change anything. So there's something about that specific dynamic that's causing the problem. And I have no idea what it is. Because it's also firing the same error code that I get when I try to go through the breach on my other file that has nothing in common with this file. None of the classes, none of the portraits are the same portraits. Like, it has nothing in common, and it's throwing up the same error in a completely different section. Which I think is tied to like a new game thing. So my guess would be that there's something about that file that is shared with this file in terms of like firing errors, right? And that it's basically running the new game code when it's doing the that section, because that section does some weird shit with the game. But I just don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I don't think I can troubleshoot it today because we have 2 minutes left until the end of stream. So I think that's just gonna be it for today. I think we're done. We've tried everything we can. Hopefully Malekith fixes this error or tells me what I need to do to fix it on my end if there's something that went wrong with like my stuff. Like I'm happy to just do like a full reinstall, but that's something that I would do if I got indication that the problem isn't just with the something going on specifically. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. And hey, maybe Silksong will be out tomorrow so we can have more time to troubleshoot this. Later, folks.